the light from the sky, the water from the sea, the ice from the mountains, the fire from the rock, volcanoes, clouds of dust, rivers of flames, beneath the crust of the ground, hot and cold air flowing, mixing, life sprigging from the soil, leaf, bark, wood, fruit, things turning into beings, creatures that crawl, rise, dive, and fly. Energy everywhere, churning, changing. From the original mix of their environment rose the Guardians, the first sentient life forms to emerge from the chaos of creation. Unlike those that came before, they were able to navigate the world with ease, give name to things around them, dominate other types of creatures, harvest resources, shape the landscapes. From their minds came the first words, the first ideas, the first questions. They had risen above all other life. Nature had given them more importance and more power. They had been entrusted with the world. There was no threat for them, no shortage of things to eat, of places to explore. But with infinite possibilities came the first law. The Guardians were not to do as they pleased. They were not to seek pleasure or comfort. With their abilities, they had also received a burden. Protect the world. Keep the balance. Do not seek dominance, but perpetuation. Over time, Guardians developed the language to label and to explain. Learn to respect their fellow living creatures, however small or insignificant, to bury their dead, to promote harmony and value purpose. The second law was to observe and never to judge. There was no good or evil, just what was and what was not. Nature breeds, nature kills. Its hand gives all and, in time, takes everything in return. Each living creature has a role to play, and boundaries to respect. There shall be no meaningless killing, no excessive number of offspring, no extinction of life or exhaustion of resources. Things shall remain as they are. That was the mission of the Guardian's Elder, the Matriarch, the Life-Bearer, that oversees all things, corrects all unbalances. She was not meant to be a ruler, but a warden, a manifestation of nature itself, destined to maintain all things at their right and proper place. Thus came the Guardians, the first of the many factions, the mother of them all, the original beings. They valued balance, harmony, peace. Time was their ally, but they did not understand progress, chaos, or rupture. In their naivety and stagnancy lay their downfall. Thousands of sunrises, millions of sunsets, balance maintained for a semblance of eternity. An endless string of matriarchs came and went like waves crashing on the same shore, barely changing its shape. Yet, the salt in the sea eats at the rock, one invisible bite at a time. And just like the ocean, The race of the Guardians slowly shifted. Some were born with more questions in their minds. Some needed more guidance to accept the basic laws of balance. And once in a lifetime came a different breed of the being. One that was never satisfied with the answers that were repeated. One that pretended to understand, but did not accept. These guardians were not to find solace in others, because their condition was to be alone, solitary in their understanding of the world. They seek more from life than the simple repetition of itself, but they could not communicate their yearnings, nor emulate their curious minds. They had to lie, and to keep their true colors a secret from their peers. the light from the sky, the water from the sea, the ice from the mountains, the fire from the rock, volcanoes, clouds of dust, rivers of flames, beneath the crust of the ground, hot and cold air flowing, mixing, life sprigging from the soil, leaf, bark, wood, fruit, things turning into beings, creatures that crawl, rise, dive, and fly. Energy everywhere, churning, changing. From the original mix of their environment rose the Guardians, the first sentient life forms to emerge from the chaos of creation. Unlike those that came before, they were able to navigate the world with ease, give name to things around them, dominate other types of creatures, harvest resources, shape the landscapes. From their minds came the first words, the first ideas, the first questions. They had risen above all other life. Nature had given them more importance and more power. They had been entrusted with the world. There was no threat for them, no shortage of things to eat, of places to explore. But with infinite possibilities came the first law. The Guardians were not to do as they pleased. They were not to seek pleasure or comfort. With their abilities, they had also received a burden. Protect the world. Keep the balance. Do not seek dominance, but perpetuation. Over time, Guardians developed the language to label and to explain. Learn to respect their fellow living creatures, however small or insignificant, to bury their dead, to promote harmony and value purpose. The second law was to observe and never to judge. There was no good or evil, just what was and what was not. Nature breeds, nature kills. Its hand gives all and, in time, takes everything in return. Each living creature has a role to play, and boundaries to respect. There shall be no meaningless killing, no excessive number of offspring, no extinction of life or exhaustion of resources. Things shall remain as they are. That was the mission of the Guardian's Elder, the Matriarch, the Life-Bearer, that oversees all things, corrects all unbalances. She was not meant to be a ruler, but a warden, a manifestation of nature itself, destined to maintain all things at their right and proper place. Thus came the Guardians, the first of the many factions, the mother of them all, the original beings. They valued balance, harmony, peace. Time was their ally, but they did not understand progress, chaos, or rupture. In their naivete and stagnancy lay their downfall. Thousands of sunrises, millions of sunsets, balance maintained for a semblance of eternity. An endless string of matriarchs came and went like waves crashing on the same shore, barely changing its shape. Yet, the salt in the sea eats at the rock, one invisible bite at a time. And just like the ocean, The race of the Guardians slowly shifted. Some were born with more questions in their minds. Some needed more guidance to accept the basic laws of balance. And once in a lifetime came a different breed of the being. One that was never satisfied with the answers that were repeated. One that pretended to understand, but did not accept. These Guardians were not to find solace in others, because their condition was to be alone, solitary in their understanding of the world. They seek more from life than the simple repetition of itself, but they could not communicate their yearnings, nor emulate their curious minds. They had to lie, and to keep their true colors a secret from their
My microphone needs to start working. All right. Welcome again. It is week 3, Champions Gauntlet. And thanks for coming along. We have 16 amazing competitors this week. And as Kira pointed out in the chat, we have Demetal and the Lion kicking it off right out of the gate. So it's going to be very, very interesting. As you may have noticed, thank you to all of you guys that were in the chat during week 2. As you can see, I have no pride. Zero, like no pride. That got beaten out of me. So thank you all for the amazing feedback, the scathing remarks, the horrible insults, but the very constructive feedback. There have been some major changes in how the layout was, and I'm hoping that this is going to be a bit more fluid and a lot more appeasing to what you guys are looking for, because the goal here on this channel, on this stream, with everything that I'm making, is not to make myself look good, because it's going to take a lot more than a couple of graphics and some fancy neon borders to do that job, because I got the face for radio. As Demetal likes to point out. I'm kidding. I love you, man. But special thanks to the Nest, special thanks to Tournament 1, and a very special shout out to Bluemint, who is hosting our event this week, last week, and all the weeks to come, so far as we know, as long as they will have us. So let's behave ourselves, and hopefully they'll let us stick around. And I'm probably the one that's going to have to do the most work on that. Full disclosure, I'm the one that probably has to watch himself the most here. So I'm doing a very good job of that. I will have the record show. I am being very restrained and slightly less caffeinated than I usually am, but not completely decaffeinated. So thanks to the power of caffeine and the pharmacologists over at the Department of Defense, thank you. We are here once again to see a clash of, if not champions, at least a couple of people that are going to throw some dice and not play nice. And no, I did not have that written down. That is 100% off the top of my head. I am like, if you took Weird Al Yankovic and John Madden and you put them together. You know, I'm like that. Except, unlike John Madden, I can most likely do some commentary on sports without stating the obvious. You know, things like, the most important thing about football, Tom, is just take the football and score. Thanks, Tom. I have no idea how John, what was his name? Makovich? I can't remember. John something used to host with John Madden. Tom something used to host with John Madden. And that poor man, if you want to see a masterclass in patience and resolve in testing the boundaries of a friendship, just watch John Madden. And with any of his co-hosts. That's all you need to see. If you don't know who John Madden is, you're one of the lucky ones. Lion is 100% a beast to metal. He is 100% a beast. He is, in fact, one could say the king of beasts. And our 2-time reigning champion. DeMetal has been thrown to the lions. So we could probably skip this one. We'll go watch a more interesting one. We can watch Kodak. Who's Kodak playing? But we also have Pi 33 is back for more. They're definitely hungry. Oh, Golden Fire. Why do I know? Golden Fire is called something else in game. I know they're called something else in game. I need to remember what they're called. We have Liu. Oh, Chainlink. Chainlink is here. I know. Furioso is back. Furioso, y'all remember, was our up-and-comer that took second with a great show. TGS is back again as well. We also have Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is one I'm not too familiar with, but we're going to be seeing them in the fight today as well. And yes, it is looking amazing. Oh, Leo, I already mentioned. And we have a very special treat for you guys today. Our very own Champ Engine has tossed his hat into the ring to fight. So Champ Engine may be popping in and out to say hello, like the wondrous gem of a human being he is. But he's most likely going to be spending most of his time smashing a keyboard against his desk in frustration, or pulling his hair out. There shall be gnashing of teeth and rending of garments. And I very much look forward to that. I'm sorry, champ. But let's get to it. We have DeMetal against the mysterious foe. I wonder who that could be. Trick question. It is the lion himself, the king of the jungle, the lord of terror, the crowned one, the 2-time champion, the defeater of foes, the gnasher of the monastics, the king of beasts. I've run out of titles. I think what we honestly need is if someone wins 3 in a row, and I'm just going to toss this out here before the potential. We need a belt. We need a belt. Because I know there's a place we can get belt. And we have a wonder. Oh, we have the Voodoo Guardian coming out. I do love that Guardian. This is going to be interesting. Composite Usurper. More like Compost Usurper, but far be it from me to judge. Very good choice, though. Also, Ubisoft, if you're watching this, or if anyone from your staff is watching this, this is my free take on merchandising. Take it from me. Free advice. I'm not even asking for a percentage. Paintable minis. Please. Paintable minis. I would love some minis. I want paintable minis I can put on my desk. Because these things are absolutely gorgeous. I can't get over these graphics enough. They're just... Oh. And the little cards. It's so fantastic. I just love the look of this thing. The little playmats. Ah. Ooh. Because now we're coming off on something very weird. I'm trying to remember if there's a way I can mute myself so he doesn't hear me, but I don't believe I can. I think Demetal would have to mute me. My favorite! Yes! Thank you, Demetal, for pulling out my mustachio gentleman. My favorite guardian. Nothing says protect me like a mustachio gentleman with a mead horn. You'll be joining me soon. I wouldn't doubt it. The lion is not, he's not an opponent to take lightly at all. But nothing makes you feel safer. Champ Injured, don't count yourself out. Champ, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Woo! Now remember, folks, you can look at your opponent's moves. Or in the lion's case, you can look at how you're going to lose. It's kind of like, you ever see those videos where you have some quote-unquote expert in marine biology spends 30 minutes talking about how they've tested this chainmail suit and how it's perfectly safe to jump in the water full of sharks. And I'm sitting on my couch with a bowl full of Doritos. And I've never swam with sharks willingly. Go, That's what it's like to jump in a match against the lion. Or Demetal, for me. Ooh, Wild Nova. That is a nice one. Any AoE attack. I love a wonderful attack. Yes! A good critical attack. Because the sooner you can... blinding. I believe they patched up that. They patched up the whole dodge. I think they've patched up blinding and the dodge mechanics. They've changed the percentages on that. I'd have to look it up. Some very interesting choices. And now that our mustachioed gentleman has moved to center... Oh, how bad you are. But it is also a lot of fun. You don't know how far you're going to make it. I know how far I made it. Against Dranner, which I have not seen Dranner in a match lately. I'd love to see Dranner. If you're seeing this, we need you back, buddy. Some very interesting moves. But knowing Lion, he's a contemplated aggressor, if that makes any sense. He'll be aggressive, but he's going to choose how and when. Some really good buffs on the front, too. And here's pre-science. Is it going to be more than one, though? 5. I always get 1, but that initiative boost. That's what you want pre-science to do. Good sweep. Some nice moves off of that. And here he comes. Good break. Now the question is, I'm wondering if the lion is baiting Demetal to take out that voodoo guardian. And like I said, Demetal has muted me now. So I did just confirm that he had. Oh, you did not? Oh, he's just focused on me. Okay, never mind. He can hear everything I say, but I'm a handicap. Ha! I'm like that annoying mosquito buzzing in his ear. Buzz, buzz. Which, fun fact, only the female mosquitoes bite you. Little insect trivia for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, only the females. Only the female mosquitoes bite humans. Yeah. Which makes me wonder what the heck the males are even for. Aside from, meh. They go out to get milk. Will Lion win again this week, YK? He has a fantastic chance. He has been very steady in the top rankings. But this is one of those games where anything can happen. We saw in week 2 someone come in with the basic starter pack and just absolutely dominate. Oh, I've lost sound. Sadly, I've lost sound on that, so I'm not too sure how that happened. But, there we go. Got it back. Thank you so much. Blinding bolt taking out the backside. Nothing hurts more than taking a crossbow bolt to the face. Aside from stubbing your toe at night. That's a very close... Actually, stubbing your toe, then taking a crossbow bolt to the face is a very close second. But oh yeah. But yeah, YK, this is a game that I give him 3-1 odds. 3-1 in favor of yes. But it's very thin. It's a very thin margin because this is still 2 out of 3. Mosquitoes prefer type O blood. Wow. I do know if you eat enough capsaicin, mosquitoes will learn not to bite you because they don't like spicy food. Either that or it's your breath that scares them away. It's one of the two. I think that's a myth. Ooh, good poisoning. Yes, poison. Spicy breath. Maybe that's how we wipe out mosquitoes. Just have everyone that's type O blood eat a lot of spicy food. Because see, even though he's lost 1, health-wise, Demetal is still in a very good position. Because he still has 2 of his very good guardians right now. The only bad news is he does have... I don't know if you can see my mouse. Oh, no, you cannot see my mouse. If you look on the bottom of both of Demetal's champions right now, he does have that debuff running right now. So, sadly, he's going to be taking, I believe, 10 damage per full moon. Retreat! Oh, yes. Oh! There's another. The lion woke up. He got his he had his go-go juice. Go-go juice, not a paid sponsor. And now we've got the field disadvantage as well. Your brother is safe again. But see, what have I always said though? Look who the last champion to metal has is. It's the one with the mustache. Once again, the mustache proves to be a safeguard. So I think what the hidden meta is, mustaches protect. I believe somewhere hidden deep in the code, If your miniature has a mustache, you get a secret health buff. Get all the typos on an island as a sacrifice to keep the mosquitoes away. I mean, that, man, I might be jealous of the typos. You get to go to an island? My goodness, I would love that. Typos are universal donors. It's very true. They are. We call them blood banks. When I was deployed, we had a typo guy in our platoon, and we used to call him our best friend, or emergency rations. He would get stuck all the time. They would drain him for the blood bank. Ugh, and there's the one. Well, the good news is, folks, it is best 2 out of 3. So, all DeMetal has to do is win 2 in a row. No pressure. Easy. Easy. No pressure. No pressure. He's good. He's good. Goodness me. Or the lion disconnects and he's not able to reconnect and he forfeits. But it looks like he connected. So, round 2. Ding ding. I don't hear no bell. This is where DeMetal mixes it up and he throws out 3 Chaos Assassins. Never mind. It doesn't. Just go full aggro. If it goes third game, just 3 Chaos Assassins. A mustache equals plus 5 HP. I think that should be a thing. Including the female champions. Actually, with the female champions, it should get you a plus 7. A face shield, so technically, yeah, 100%. Or the mustache gives you plus 5 HP and resistance to cold. And plus 2 charisma. However, charisma would work in this game. Dodge. It gives you a charisma stat boost, so then you get dodge. That's how it should work. Because if I wound up being a playable character in this, I would want to be like a bard-ish kind of thing with a saxophone. That would be really... Ooh. 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 Why does my ear itch? It would have been funny if I said, why does my ear itch? And I went... Oh, it's nutty. And what I know is I'm fairly certain he bred that. The lion needs to do a... Whoa! That's new. Isn't it? I don't think I've seen that one. That huntsman. I've never seen that huntsman. I wish I had one of those like quick things where I could change my camera to like black and white and auto change my microphone to a 1920s radio. Ladies and gentlemen, we have never seen something like this ever before. And then just change it right back to normal so I could do quick clips. I could probably set that up. I've got one of these little like control boxes. I just have to figure out how to do that. It's a massacre. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one out here before. That is pretty dope. Now, the real question, chat, because we've seen this with other games like Arcane, Call of Duty, Assassin's Creed, since it's Ubisoft. How long until people start cosplaying these games? Just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah, pre-science. Woo! Boo. Yeah. That's what we like. Do like that rapier, though. Big swing. But the good news, unless he removes that negative, he does have a damage over time on that little engineer guardian. So we'll see how this goes. Nice. We do like dodge. We do like dodge. A fully pixelated warlord. That would actually be kind of funny. A manager cosplay. Yes. Well, I have a Death Eater mask, which is very similar to the manager. Here he comes. Oh, bloodlust. Woo! Happy, happy, happy. We do like that. Now, the bad news. We can't get that initiative boost for Demetal anymore. The other bad news. It's now 2v3. And the last bit of bad news. He could have saved 20% or more on his car insurance by switching to Geico. But he didn't. He chose Allstate. Not a sponsor. Good heal. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, not too sure why the... Aw. Alicia... Ali Sasha 99. Sorry about that. Had to try and get the name right. I don't know why the audio keeps coming out. That's 100% a Discord. Ali Sasha 99, thank you so much. 1 second, please. I will put you on Skull Friend Ted. Let me find a spot for you. While we're watching the carnage. Haha. Ali Sasha 99. I'm also going to try and make sure I get your spelling correctly. But yeah, Discord doesn't like to share audio. So sometimes it pops in and out. It's getting really full on this side. So I think right above the eye, which funny story, I didn't even realize I did this, where I put that little Twitch mark. Yeah, I'm not going to tell that story. Why mysterious foe in friendlies? Well, that is a setting that you can put in your account setting. So it's kind of like streamer mode a little bit. So it shows up if you hover over. If your opponent hovers over your name, they can see who you are. But it's kind of like a little bit of an anonymity thing if people are streaming your name and stuff. So it's kind of not a safeguard, but it's just a user preference deal. Let's see. Ali Sasha 90. There we go. Thank you. You get to go on Skull Friend Ted. Oh yeah, and you sharing desktop audio is just Discord is kind of meh. Discord is fitzy. Tiny bit. But it's fine. It's good. If we lose audio, yes! It is now even! It's a more even fight than Tyson versus Paul. The audio? No. Because, as Champ already knows, I am very good at sound effects for this game. In fact, Ubisoft may reach out to me in the near future to do additional sound effects for games like this, I feel, because of my skill and aptitude for doing very effective and convincing sound effects for tabletop games like this. You know, if I speak it into the ether, it will become true eventually. Isn't that right? Ubisoft, hi. I'm giving you material. Come on. If not that, at least the minis, I'll even paint them. Oh, you're so welcome. I just love the little idea of putting all the people that follow on the little skull. And it's getting really full. I think it's so cool. And TED does stand for something. It stands for Twitch Ends Depression. Ha ha. And I'm not depressed. I have caffeine and chocolate for that. And anime. Dun, 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 dun. Get it? Yes. Lay on hands. D&D reference. You don't need the poison. Just swing hard. No, not the decay. Sucks. But if he pulls a higher initiative, there it is. That's what you want. Yes. Now, we can play... my favorite part of it is you try to out-heal the damage that they're going to do. And you just let the game do all the damage for you. It's a very cheesy way of trying to win. But you need to heal more than... Oh, need to heal a lot more than that. Oh, there's that. Woo! You see all that damage? That's all debuffs. Nice! A very critical miss. Very good miss. Voodoo curse. Don't like that. So we might see that one go down soon. Sadly. Because every round he takes the 15, and then I believe he's going to take another 10 on an activation. So, probably good for some... I'll turn it off for the stream. Yeah. Anime and chocolate. Yes. Because having the names on it. Because we do know that this was Lion 1 in Demetal. So that is 2 wins for the Lion. So Lion 1 takes 2 wins over Demetal and moves on into the next bracket. Very, very close second match. I think very close as you can get when you're facing someone like Lion. That's rough. That is very, very rough. But you can't ask for a better opening. It is so much fun when you get to play someone at that caliber, especially in a tournament, because then you get to see all the different levels of gameplay. That's how I feel about it, because it took me, 2 months to get out of bronze. Now, we have Liu. Oh, but we do have our own little... We have Champ Engine, I believe, is toward the end of one of his. So I'm going to jump in. We're going to see. We're going to see this one. Oh, Champ losing to Gedbog. So that's 1 loss at least for Champ. Next week, streamers won't need to use games and demos anymore for the category on Twitch. Twitch mixed database is under review. That is fantastic, Zep. Oh, yes. That is amazing news. Oh, that is so awesome. So we're going to see. I believe that this is round 2 in between Ged and Champ Engine. I may be wrong. I believe this is round 2. Well, we appreciate all the effort, Zepti, because the more that we can get people eyes on something like this. Woof. Today, it's a category on Twitch. Tomorrow, it's minis that we can paint. Oh, thank you. Let me grab Skullfriend Ted. I think right over here. Yep. Come here. That's a good shirt. There we are. I do love these little paint markers that I found. Which, yes. There we go. Zepti. Zeptile? Zeptile. It sounds like a dinosaur. Oh well. Skullfriend Ted. Another name for the skull. Ha ha. Yar. Which, for those of you that paint minis, oh yeah. These things, just acrylic paint pens. Oh my goodness. I was sleeping on those for a while. Ha ha ha. Fantastic. I still use the regular paints as well, but yes. These things, holy cow. They're cleaner. I still want to use an airbrush, though. So now back to the match. Do it like a golf announcer. A very wonderful swing from Champ Engine. We're going to see how it gets returned. 22. Ritual laceration. Very poignant, very demure. Going to reinforce. Very reserved. Wonderful posture. Very nice. I don't think golf is the right tone for this, but also UFC. UFC is not the good one. He's got an arrow sticking through his head. That's cool. Big ignition. See, he's running 2 fires and a grass type, though. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm still getting over that. Or it's a Pokemon name. It could be Go Zeptile. Use Bite. Zeptile used Bite. It was super effective. Zeptile. Zeptile, I imagine, would be like a rock flying type, but it's actually like a dinosaur. Like it's a fossil rock flying type. Oh, okay, yeah. Come on. Champ Engine needs to go very demure. Very demure Ali Sasha. Whereas I play... See, Champ Engine plays like a refined British gentleman. Very mindful, very demure, very reserved, very polite. Whereas I play like a cooked out honey badger that's been locked in a crate for 3 weeks. Very hyper, very ravenous, very not demure, very psychotic. I'm the one that puts 3 Chaos Assassins out on the field. He has strategy. I have psychosis. There's a difference. Which probably explains why I'm so low on the leaderboard. Maybe I should do strategy. My strategy is swing. I'm like a barbarian. I need to think more. But thinking hurt brain. I try to be mindful and demure, but then I get peopled out and I have to go take a nap. Please tell me I'm not the only one that gets just peopled out from going to a grocery store. Like, talk to people at a grocery store and I get burnt out socially and I have to take a nap. Zeptile is taken from Septile? Alrighty. There we are. It's easier to deal with people in a chat room than it is like face-to-face with people. I like that. It's a lot easier. It's a lot nicer. I could be more me. I don't have to be nice. Oh, world champion Pokemon player. So he's like the, what's his name? The quarterback from the Atlanta Falcons. Michael Vick. The Michael Vick of the Pokemon world. Don't Google that. If Michael Vick were in the Pokemon universe, go Pikachu! This is going... Oh! If Michael Vick were in the Pokemon world, he would just run Houndour. Just that. Houndour and Houndoom. Ooh, good break. Yes. Gotta do it. See, he would have far more effective healing. His guardian seems to be missing something. Champs, I don't know what I can't put my finger on what Champ Engine's guardian doesn't have that might make him more effective, but I feel like it's right under my nose. Mustache, that's what it was. And see, he died. What'd I say? The mustache adds that extra. Goodness. Guardians with mustaches, I'm telling you. That's the meta. It's the hidden meta, and no one's listening. I've told Champ 1,000 times. Let's see where this goes in. So we're going to have a blind go for the back. The other two are most likely just going to be buffs. Ooh. Okay. Buff. Oh, okay. He's going to swing with the middle. Nice. Yeah. Well, he's going to... Well, I thought he was going to buff with that center as well. Ooh, Champ. Robal's playing Defiant. Just thought you should know. That's another fun game. Oh, no. Smash. See, that's the limit of my strategy. The arrow adds +2 intelligence. It helps, like, aerate your thought patterns. Didn't pass the vibe check? No. -10 aura for no stash? Yes. Defeat. See, that's what it is. 2 and 1? Okay. Oh, so you did you got a win on him. Okay. Let me guess. In the one you won, did your guardian have a mustache? That's where it is. Guardians with mustaches. The theory continues to be viable, not proven. The theory is viable. The theory is viable. Well, with that, both of our wondrous co-announcers have been humiliated. They have brought dishonor on their families, on their name, on their house, on their cows, even the goats. Dishonor all around. All the dishonor. Who do we have? We have Zeptile. Ooh. Zeptile. Yes. Let me take a look-see. Yeah. Yep, so... See, I see the preview. Yeah, so I see the preview. Yeah, I see the preview on it, and then all it gives me is close. So I can click on go live, and I see the live, because it's pulling like 100%. And I'm in the studio. Feed says coming soon. Yeah. Let me pull that. Multi-stream. Yep, that's there. That's there. Yep, it's all the same. Everything on my end is good. Yeah, because I'll click on, say, the go live and copy paste. All the credentials are there. I see the preview. All it gives me is say the option to say close. That's it. Yeah. You know, because I'm in the studio. Preferences. Lobby. In-game name. Oh, he's talking. Godero is talking to someone else. Oh, I'm already logged in. Yeah, my Bluemint's logged in. Yeah. Oh no, it's the same. Like I only have the one Bluemint account because the preview's there, the Twitch is there, everything was live. Yeah. Because I've got the stream keys there, the website link is there, so yeah, everything on my end is golden. Very. This is the first I've ever seen of it. Because the last time, it was like literally go live, and yeah, it's very strange. Because I'm even in studio. Very weird. Well, I was going to pull at least Zeptile, so we have some footage, because I believe he has a match coming as well. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, guy took a rebar through the head. Oh yeah, Phineas. Oh, I just remember the guy's name was Phineas. He was a railroad. He was a railroad worker. He was a Phineas was he was a railroad worker, and if I remember correctly, the way the incident worked, 'cause it was sometime in the 1800s. He was working the rail lines for, can't remember the company, goodness, but he was working the rail lines. Refresh already. Well, I'm gonna try and refresh this. Boop. We'll try this. Go live. That's the same stream key. That's the same app. Good. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this in lobby for you guys while we try to fix the issue. So sorry about that. But that is the joys of live entertainment. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put on some royalty-free tunes for you guys. And we will be back with the entertainment for you guys shortly. Hello. Yeah, everything works on... Well, the other part is also fighting Bluemint's little ad bombs. Hang on a second. They just, their site just also ad bombed me. Here we go. Yeah, so goes all the way up to the preview, and I can get, in the preview, I've got full stream. And it's totally fine. I'll try this again. There's that. Stream keys good. Yes, go live. I'm going to share what I'm looking at. All right, so you can see, here's what I've got. So, all this is good. Oh, I've got a bunch. Yeah, so if you look at what I've got here, so it only gives me the close window, and it doesn't have, say, a push. So it only gives me the option to say close the window up there or close the window up here or down here. Those are the only two options it's given me. Because I remember last time I had something like go live, or I can't remember. Because I could always just click off the window. Yep. I mean, I've got the preview on here. It says one viewer. I mean, it has to be. Because I click go live, and I just close the window, and it should be just popping up on their site. So, not sure. Exactly. Like, yeah, that's all I can control is what I got for pushing data, sadly. I don't have I don't have access to the servers. Join in. Boop. Boop. So we're going to get back into it. All right. I think. Liu. All right, here's a good one. We have Liu and Tamia. Ali Sasha, have a fantastic day. Thank you for coming by to say hello. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. I hope you see this later. Have a fantastic day. YK, you know how there's a group called Golden Fire? Mustache Reigns Supreme Group. I think yes. Yes, I believe yes. The viewer is you. The one viewer. The single viewer. Because, yeah, for some reason, the Bluemint site, some minor difficulties, but everything looks, at least on my end, it looked like everything was pushing over to Bluemint. So, and there is, of course, a 90-second delay from me out. But everything on my end looks like it's going. So we have a wonderful blinding bolt coming in off of Liu. And Tammy. Oh, Tammy has beaten me several times. So has Liv. Both of these have beaten the ever-living daylights out of me. And I may be wrong. But I think Liv has a channel. But I may be wrong. I have to look for that. I'm just going to lower that. There we are. Ha ha. So we still get some tunes in the back. But, pardon me. The joys of allergy season being rampantly fantastic around here. Another blinder in the... Ooh, targeting the center. That was probably because it was a switch over from a taunt. Always good to see a pull. So then, how are things going to move forward is the question. What's neat to see, though, we have two ranged champs on the other side. We have a crossbow and a blunderbuss. Now, that's going to minimize just how much they can do against the front line. But considering that she's got that holy reinforcement, probably not too bad of a disadvantage. As long as you can get those heals out, you can buff yourself, you can hold them out. Really nice to get that luck out, though. That could have been really bad. We're going to see how things, but... Oh, if they hold it out, there we go. Gonna have to do some healing. If you're blinded, because again, they've really changed up how blinding works. They've changed again how dodge works, and they're constantly tweaking things, which is nice. You're gonna see a lot more emphasis on making sure the mechanics are working properly, moving things back and forth to see just how effective certain moves are. Pre-science, nice. Very effective heal. And the initiative boost. Very nice. Oh, and that's going to wipe that back line. Oh. And they give. It is expeditious to try and pull that one. I'm getting messages on this tail end really quick. I'm going to see what's reopen website, try again, refresh, and tournament page. We're going to try one more. So I'm going to leave this here, but on the tail end, we're going to try and refresh the tournament page. Live stream settings. And hopefully this will work. We're going to see how this goes. So there's that. $443. Let's see. We'll try there. Okay. Hopefully that updates for you guys shortly over there on the Bluemint site. We will see. We will see how that goes. But of course, there's always things that happen, you know, when servers talk to each other. Sometimes data prioritizes. But again, it comes down to the joys of live entertainment. Now we're back in. Let's see where we're at. Liv and Tammy. So we have one win, I believe, with Liv. So this is second round of 3. Liv's already looking to swing. Throw some shields up. Good call. But same end. If you can get rid of that backliner and try to eliminate as much support as you can while still reinforcing yourself, absolutely the right call. You need to play to your own strengths while adjusting to your enemy's weaknesses and their strengths. Know thy enemy, know thyself, win 1,000 times. Computers are silly. You gotta love it. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Flabbergasted serviceman. Oh, goodness. What did you try to... the cheap viewers. The day I go to buy viewers will be the day I'm someone like, I don't know, Ninja. Okay? Not to besmirch. I'm sure not all of people trying to scam me. That's how I know I'm real. Oh, I must be. I'm already getting messages on all the other social media accounts talking about how I need better marketing and everything else. Same with the book. Same with the book I was writing. People talking about, oh, I'll make a cover for your book. My brothers and sisters, the book is in a store with a cover. Do you think I need a cover for the book that's in a store with a cover? Try again. There's even a picture. There's a picture of it on Amazon with a cover. Oh, well, it's only a Kindle book. No, it's not. I especially love the scammers that are me do good art. Me make very good art, and it's Microsoft Paint. I love those. Let's see if we can knock out this back line. Oh, that's definitely the idea right now. But is it going to be enough? Because the other part, can Tammy pull a quick swap? That's going to be the other question. Ah. Nice. Oof, that puts, yeah. And now that champion they were trying to protect, moving up into the front line with a bunch of the boosts, might not be as safe as we thought. Because there's the blinder that was going to potentially target it. So now, if Liv has another AoE, doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure she does. Or they. I should say they. Because I'm looking at... honestly, I'm looking at the champions. Because it's two Astrid-looking champions, and I'm pretty sure both of those have AoEs that cause immediates. I may be wrong. I do like the idea that was put up in the chat before of doing like Mannix with mustaches or superior mustaches or like some sort of a mustache group. I think that would be fantastic. Where you have to have a mustache in the lineup. I think that would be great. It's a good knockdown. Ooh. That's a good mess. I would like to see if Tammy can pull off. As I honestly thought that Tammy had... oh, goodness. I guess she didn't... Oh, they were both... corporate, I think, is that Dorito-looking one. Goodness me. Well, with that, Liv is going to push. She's going to push on up. Or they. Like I said, I keep looking at the two champions and presuming. But canceled. Rabbit squirrel presuming gender. But Liv is going to push. Or Liu. Liu is going to push in with those two. And that is going to take us into the next round. Tamio is knocked out, and I believe Lion has a round going right now. But, oh, we have Mr. Lucker is in a match, I believe. Mr. Lucker is another great competitor. No. Mr. Lucker. Let me pull up there. Bracket. Leo. Chain. Mr. Lucker and Extha. See, is Extha in chat? Believe they're still looking. Ah, here we are. Swall. Here we go. So chain link. Ooh, a great hit. Oh, and it comes down 2-1. Oh yeah, Demetal. I don't know if you've been speaking. I haven't heard you. Oh, okay. Oh, you're just listening. Okay. I haven't heard you at all, so I didn't know if your mic had turned off or not, because I know I've had that issue. But we have 1 and 2. So it's... Ooh, goodness. Oh, but the shuffle... I didn't even catch that. I didn't even catch that icon on the bottom. Oh, it was Lion. Gordo and Lion. Okay. Goodness. Oh. I'm going to try and break that out. I didn't want to show anyone's Discord chats. I'm sorry about that. Ah. Sorry about that. I tried to minimize it as soon as I could. All right. Are we back in? Let's see who we have. Nice. There we are. And I believe this is round 2 against Lion. And especially if you're going up against... I would say if you're going up against Lion... or someone like Fury. This is 100% where the match starts. Every single time. Even just from the small amount that we caught on the last one, it looked like Gordo had an idea of what he wanted to do against the Lion. Oh, yes. But he's also flexible. He's not like a lot of the other ones where you have maybe two, I would say two variations is 2 to 3 variations is where you see a lot of the hard hitters are going. Lion has 3 to 4. You'll see 2 consistent champions come out to play. Because I know he has that one very specific guardian he likes to throw. His little zombie necro voodoo guardian. Ooh, a Thorned Crusader. He's played this one a couple times. I think he played this one last time. And Partial Doctor he played earlier today too. Ugh. It's so weird to me though because he tossed that out knowing that center line was fire type. Oh, the game was over 3 turns ago? No, Zepti, no. That's so sad. I was hoping to catch a Zepti match. But one of these days we'll catch one. Oh, goodness. We just lost it. Don't know how that happened. There we are. We're back. All the computer gremlins are coming out to play. Oh, and I do know that backliner, though. It'll be very interesting to see. I like that his backline support engineer has 2 different blinding bolts, one elemental and one not. That gives him some flexibility. I don't think so. I think it's ice type. Yeah, because ice is underwater, I believe you're right. Ooh. Well, he wants that initiative. Lion loves getting that initiative bonus. He just wants Lion get any edge that you can get, no matter who you are and who you're. Oh no, that could have been way worse. Wonderful move from Lion, but still, oh, it's so scary when you see the 200 come up on your shield. I don't like that. I don't like seeing that on mine. I just know. Oh, there's no other feeling like seeing your crits miss. Waiting for Liu. Bracket seems to not update somehow. Yeah, I think there may be just like some sort of like a update thing going on with the Bluemint site right now, because the bracket seems to not be wanting to cooperate. Zepti. But Champ and one of the folks that works with Bluemint, they're working that on the back end. The bracket is 100% the priority. They really want the bracket to work for you guys. And they've been really great. The support folks with Bluemint have always been top tier. And we really appreciate everything they do with their site. And just so happens like the server farm, I suppose, that they're being hosted off of. Because if I had to put my finger on what's going on today, because it is a weekend, I would bet dollars to donuts that there's something wrong with the server. Initiative equals gotta go fast, boy. Oh yeah, initiative is the best. But I would bet dollars to donuts, Zepti, that it's not even the Bluemint site that's having an issue. I think it's the server that the site is hosted from. So I don't think it's even a Bluemint issue. I think it's the server, which that's even beyond Bluemint's control. And goodness, I don't know if any of you have experience with trying to run a server farm or own a server farm. Whoo! I don't have that money. That's the kind of money where Elon will look at it and go, it costs how much? Actually, he asks that all the time. It costs how much? He asks that all the time. I really hope he does buy MSNBC, though. I think that would be great. As long as it is a fair and open news source and doesn't turn into something else. Ooh, that'll be a good one. That was interesting, though, when he compared Blinding Bolt in between the two on the backliner. There wasn't that much of a difference. So, oh, there's the rush. But Patience of the Dead gets to kick off, which is great, especially if you can get it early. But I think this is only round 3 on it. Nice. And Emperor's Blessing. Double. Ah. Uh-oh. But good defense. Okay. Oh! But the good news is they got the Patience of the Dead out. Now, does Gordo fight it out and try to survive? Because he managed to get Patience of the Dead out in round 3. If you get that out in round 2, round 3, that helps you out so much. Because you can't get rid of it. It's there. It's permanent. Which is amazing. Because he's going to have that working for him on top of come round 6. Ooh. Oh no. There's the crack. He did try, and it was very hard fought. Oh, I love Patience of the Dead though, Kira. I really do. It really was. Very. Let's see if the bracket. So we have So Lion will move on. Dr. Sugus and Akilon. Oh, no, Tamio went up against someone. Oh, it was Tamio and Liu. So Dr. Sugus and Liu, I believe, are the ones that are going at it right now. But I don't see them. Oh, here we are. Liu. Join. So I believe this one should still be going. Or at the very least starting. Might be starting. If not that one. We do have Mr. Lucker is supposed to be going against Extha. We can see if this one is going. That one is not going. Yeah. So the Mr. Lucker match, that one doesn't look like it's going as much. So we're still waiting on this one to kick off. But while we're waiting for that, I do want to say thank you very much to Bluemint for hosting week 3 of the Champions Gauntlet. They've been extremely gracious hosts, and they've been very welcoming and very cooperative with any concerns that we've had, and they've always answered and helped us out with anything they've been able to help us out with and been able to fix on their end. Sometimes, there are things out of their control, and it's totally understandable. It's like with any kind of net-based service. But with anything that we're able to fix, they're able to hop right on top of it. And you can also find their Discord in the Bluemint website. Is bluemint.com. And you can go there. You can find their Discord via the website. You can check out all the events that they're hosting. They do pretty much everything. League of Legends, Champions Tactics. I believe they've done Escape from Tarkov and a bunch of other games. You can check them out, and there's just a wide range of opportunities and a wide range of communities that Bluemint is doing right now. There's a ton of stuff. And it's more than Champions Tactics. They do a ton of stuff. And also special thanks again to Tournament 1 for putting all this together along with the Nest. And I guess also very personal thank you to Tournament 1 and the Nest for bringing me on board. So, yeah, that's new. As of last Thursday, got sit down with some of the folks from the Nest, and they gave me the rundown on what the Nest is all about, community-wise, creator-wise, channel-wise, and everything that they're looking for. It's more than gaming. It's more than one or two crypto ideas. It's about, finding the games that are going to benefit you, the viewers. It's about finding the games that are going to benefit the players, bringing awareness to everything that is available on the Web3 and the blockchain and everything, and trying to, bring a whole bunch on stuff. The things that are trying to come through for all you guys is pretty much everything that you want to go. Oh yeah, the audio I just saw in the chat. The Discord audio itself is dependent on if the player is going to share their audio. Sometimes they share their audio, sometimes they don't. So if they don't share their audio, then I don't get it, sadly. It is what it is, sadly. Sometimes they'll give me their audio, sometimes they won't. And sometimes their audio is lower, so I have to crank it. So, yeah, we'll try and tiny bit. But it's all dependent on like what I can get off of it. And some people have different computer settings. Some people have audio for other settings, and that's completely understandable. You know, not everyone's going to have the same exact computer setup, and not everyone's going to have the same audio and video settings. It's totally fine. But here we go. We have Somebody Call a Doctor versus Liu. Round 1, I believe. Ooh. What is the Dorito looking one? Is that corporate? The Dorito looking logo. That's corporate, correct? This is a triangular looking one with the squiggle. Because I know the cog is engineer. Which one? Oh, it's around 90 seconds behind. Here we go. Ooh, good preset. Ooh, big armor. See where the numbers go for it. 8s, those are nice. Oh, excuse me. Good sweep. See where the reboot's coming through. Oh yeah, cog is tech. You're right. I just know chaos and fire and grass because those are the ones I prefer. Let's see where this pushes. Good swap. Doesn't quite. Wind on wind, nothing. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's going to have to armor that up because, never mind. But Patience of the Dead already? Not bad. Can't. And it's round 2. So beginning of round 2, you're already going to have Patience of the Dead in play? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. A tech protector you love. Move back and forth? Oh, yeah. Hey, champ. Welcome back. Yeah, and Leo managed to get their Patience of the Dead activated at the beginning of round 2. Yeah. It, yeah. I think this is the first round, if I'm not mistaken. Because, yeah, well, I was dancing back and forth in between the bracket and to try and get the Bluemint stream to run, and ensuring, of course, Twitch looks like it's still, pushing out rather smoothly. We're getting good bit rates off of that, thankfully. So thanks for all you guys over in the Twitch channel for sticking it out and hanging with us, by the way. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you with us. Even with all the little hiccups. But that's part of the entertainment, isn't it? We're going to hammer through. Oh, of course not. It was like I was explaining. I don't think the Bluemint stream, I don't think the issue falls with the website. I think it's the server that they're hosted from. I would bet dollars to donuts. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's, I don't think it's their website. I think it's the server. Oh, no. Ooh. Yeah. I think, yeah. Yep, it's looking like it. He is, and I was looking at bracket standings. He meets Lion next. So, that's gonna be nasty. Yep. Because I was hoping to see the Mr. Lucker match on the opposite end, but we may have to, like you said, we may have to stick over here to see. Ooh, a miss. We may have to stick on this side of the bracket just to see what happens. Yep. Yep. Because the last few times I checked on Mr. Lucker and Exta, they were still in the lobby. Mr. Lucker was. So I don't know if they... Oh, there's a surrender. So there's one. There's one to the doctor. Or I guess the Pokemon Master, as it were. Doctor, doctor. My friend, a witch doctor, he made me wanna say do-do-do-do. In Louisiana, they still have witch doctors that you can go to for a prescription. This match brought to you by Panda Cola. Drink Panda Cola. I am 100% crossing platforms, but on that, I have been toying with getting into Canva and making Panda Cola and Happy Burger merch. Just be like, because I haven't seen it. I'm gonna make it. Coming to the stream soon, guys. Here we go. Round 2. Fight. Yeah. This is where you go straight Chaos Berserkers with Axe. So I see one there. Do it. Because spoke with them under their pseudonym in the Twitch chat. They also were involved in Pokemon League back in the day. Very well. Oh, are we going to see a water type? Are we going to see a water type, or are we going to see an old school trifecta on the other side? A little homage to the Dr. Oak lineup from Dr. Sugus. Oh, it is chaos. It's not fire. Darn it. It's still red. Well, yeah, I was about to say, Old Faithful, the lighthouse, the accursed one, the disgusting, amazingly proficient Lord Inquisitor Paladin. Ooh, that is a good one. With a rapier? That's a fast one, I bet. That's actually a lot slower than I thought it would be. Yeah. With a sickle? Oh, on the center? Ooh, I didn't even see that. Oy vey. Mm-mm. Shock, I think, does, because that looked like a water. Ugh. Eat it. Just gotta eat it. Colors are a bit close. Oh, yes. Unless there's a... Yeah. Mm-hmm. The buffs are nice. Oh, man. And a pull? Oh, well, there's the moving. I mean, still. Wait. No. And you're looking at these numbers, you're still going to get crunched. Mm-hmm. I would. Mm. Yep. I mean, it's like they knew it was going to come anyway. So, and there's Patience of the Dead comes in. Because if you're going to lose them anyway, you may as well get Patience of the Dead out on the field. Which might have been the idea anyway. Because you have two Guardians. You have the really meaty one, and then the one that is a little squishy but still has some decent buffs. Because in the end, if you're planning on just playing with two, this was the lineup to play it. I will admit, as much as I love Patience of the Dead, it is a tiny bit disgusting that you cannot get rid of it. But it is nerfed in the fact that either you have to hold out that champion until round 4 and perform an action, or you have to lose a champion. So it does come with some very harsh penalties and stipulations. So it's minutely even there. I wonder if his strat is... No. I wonder if his strat, honestly, good break, was get Patience of the Dead out early and then hold him off. Yes. Ugh. Very big point. Very true. Like, you cannot have that on even footing. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's all about the buffs, Kira. 100% it's about the buffs. Which ones can you avoid and which ones can... Ooh. Bloodlust. Mm-hmm. No. Especially with that holy reinforcement, it's basically just 1 damage at this point. Crit 1. Woo! Hooray! It brings out that D&D side of you. Like, oh yeah, nat 20. Cool, you deal 3 damage. What? Enjoy that. Yeah, you rolled a nat 20 on an Elder Dragon. What do you think was going to happen? If he really is. This thing is, it's like the mountain. But he's going to heal back. He's going to heal back, what, 10? Well, he's going to swing, but now he's going to heal himself with, or he's going to get those buffs, heal 10. But here's the big one. He heals 15. He's going to heal himself continuously. If he can stack and rotate heals, along with heal over time and the buffs, that nobleman, I think, can outlast both of them. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, that was a wasted taunt. But he can get rid of the negatives. He can put positives on himself. He can heal himself. He can, I think he can out heal anything that's done to him from the field and his opponent right now. So Liu has a chance. Yes. Yeah. They're both going to play the long game. I would too. Because stacking damage over times. Look at that damage. It's 25 free damage without having a swing. Mm-hmm. It's disgustingly good. Look at that. Just out healing damage that you're going to take from the field and your opponent. It's all a numbers game. It's the pinnacle. Yeah. Oh, wow. And he pulled the initiative on this thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. He gambled. That was a gamble. It's like, how much can we get him to activate? Because this may tie it. This is going to tie it up. This is ooh. This ties it up, I believe. This is 1-1, I think? No. It is 1-1. Tiebreaker. Tiebreaker to face off against the Lion. Oh, boy. No. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Ooh. Ooh. I do enjoy a good. Oh. Man, this is going to be... Oh, that happens. But, yep. We got one. But, they'll get that back. That'll happen. Yep, that's all it's going to be. And that'll be just fine. They'll fix that. It'll be all right. Oh, yeah. Yep. And he's just a monster. Well, Mr. Lucker... We could catch the Lucker match. Here we go. Here we are. Big crit. Joined just in time. That damage over time is going to do a number. Oh, it's already done? Is that a replay? Okay. So we have Zepti. Alrighty. Ah, they're back in. Nice. And we're in Zepti's point of view this time. For the tiebreaker. Gonna be absolutely nuts. I do love that. Oh, totally fine. That is. He saw how much he liked it. Goodness me. I tried the Bluemint one last time to push it. It feels like it. It might just be for the boosts, honestly, because I think it's going to give him initiative. Well, that's what they're calling it now. There it is. Very mindful. I will leave you in the very capable hands of Demetal and Champ Engine. I have to take my dog out to pee. 1 second, please. Ooh, big smash. Big smash. I have won all the love and adoration of my dog. Because I remembered I have giant pepperonis. Baby boy. Do you love Roman? You want a pepperoni? Yeah. You got pepperoni. My dog is convinced I starve him. I'm surprised that thing is still alive. Ooh! Big stab. And bloodlust. Hi. But this is, I mean, both expected and unexpected, I suppose. They were both extremely strong. Both viable contenders. But it looks like the good doctor is going to be making a house call. Too bad he's not a veterinarian. Do we have a result from the Mr. Lucker match by any chance? Oh, goodness. Okay. All dogs believe all food was made for them. I mean, in a way. So there's a few trains of thought on how and why we domesticated dogs as a species. I personally believe it was an accident. Like, you have not even cave people, right? I'm talking primordial human. And yes, oh no, the Twitch chat brought up dogs with food, but yes, I do believe, like, I do adhere to tenets of, say, the Torah, Old Testament, all that. However, hear me out. That was written along the guidance, okay, via the hands of prophets. And sometimes prophets just don't understand things, okay? Prophets are people. Prophets are humans. So hear me out. Before humans, as we know it, can understand anything, you have this moment where some starving dog, wolf, canine, canid, whatever, wanders into a cave. Let's call it a cave. Thinking, these ape-like things have already gotten the warm stuff. I'm cold. I'm hungry. I smell food. And I'm hungry and desperate enough that I'm going to pick a fight with it. And I'm going to, if I die, I die. Whatever. And that was the first, ooh, fluffy moment where the female, not the male, the female primordial human said, if not friend, why friend shaped? 100%. And just went up with like some bit of meat or something, and boom, we've got dog. And then it goes to its friends and says, hey, you know those weird tall skinny things with the warm stuff and the pointy sticks that are loud? They've got good food. Oh, what do we got? Ooh. Who do we have? We do have Mr. Lucker, I believe. Ha-ha! And the question becomes, is this an actual match, or is this in general? Because I believe X the good smash. He may be in general. It doesn't... You'd think it's a warm-up. So, we have a Kamenshik that trying to think of who this one is. So I'm looking at the name on the bracket. I'm trying to match up who they are. Because Bitcon and Leffit, that match, sadly, is not being aired on the Discord, sadly. So, the winner of that comes over to face Mr. Lucker. And then, I'm actually going to see if I can get you guys the bracket. Okay. So here is where we're standing right now. We're just waiting on the matchup in between Bitcon and Lefidem up top on the right to be meted out, because they are already they're already calling that one at 1-0. So if we get an update on that one, the winner plays against Mr. Lucker. Now, Dr. Sujis is taking a quick 5-minute break because they're about to face off against the Lion. They just needed to take a quick, how you say, convalescence, I suppose, is a nice way of putting it. But we then have on the opposite side, whoever goes up against Mr. Lucker, the winner between that one is probably going to go up against Mr. Lion or Dr. Sanguinius, whoever wins in between the two of them. So there's that to consider. Going back to the beginning, it still boils down to the question, and I believe it was YK. YK brought this up at the very beginning. If Lion could take 3. And I gave 3-1 odds. Those odds are still holding. 3-1 in favor of the Lion. Now, looking at the lineup as it is, we know Lucker is good. So it's a very real possibility that he pushes into the final. So I think it may be him. So for certain, I think it's going to be Mr. Lucker in the final for one of them. As between... And a minute to prepare. Yeah, I would too. Now it comes between the Good Doctor and the Lion. I think that one's going to probably come down to a tiebreaker. Honestly. That one may come down to a tiebreaker. But it's still hard. It's a hard call, honestly. I think it's going to come down to a tiebreaker. Oh, okay. So it's Lefidem. So Bitcon and Lefidem matches have finally concluded. So we have Mr. Lucker and Lefidem are going to be facing off. So I think... I hate to say it, we're probably about to see an upset. We might see the Lion lose in a tiebreaker. And then it will be Mr. Lucker. Mr. Lucker and the Doctor, I think, is going to be the final. I really do. And I'm very hesitant to make that prediction. Like you could see, you could probably see me struggling looking at this bracket. And I haven't eaten today. That's why I'm snacking. Ha! But I really do think... Hi! Yeah, I'm getting swiped. Here, fine. You can have... You go. Happy little puppy. This dog loves me now. Yes. Goodness me. Yeah, I'm going to give it 3-1. 3-1 on the Lion. And 2-1 on the Doctor. Now, if it comes down to Mr. Lucker and the Doctor in the final, it's going to be the Doctor. Really. But if it's the Lion and Mr. Lucker, it's the Lion. I'm only saying that because I've seen how Mr. Lucker plays. Both the Lion and Dr. Seuss are very bad matchups for him. Lucker can pull the win if he tempers the aggression. And that's for either. That's for either of them. But we will see. We will see. So. Let us get to. Here we are. We are back in business. No, of course, I'm going to have to jump in with the others. Oh, it was just going over the bracket on the live stream, so we'll see if... yeah. I believe in the Discord it's Kamenshik, because I saw him try to connect as well. Lefitam, I believe. There we go. Yep. Here we are. Sometimes it takes a couple clicks to get through, but when it works, it works. And it's all about just punching your way through, as it were. Believe we're good then. I was about to ask the same because I was looking. Oh yeah, much better. Yep. Hey. Because I was looking at the numbers, I'm honestly wondering if on the other side we might have our first upset and see the lion get knocked. If we have the doctor knock out the lion, and we'll see the winner of here go up against the doctor. Your thoughts? Uh-huh. That was what I'm looking at. He's got game theory on his side. Mm-hmm. He has game theory. Because he's already pre-played. He's already pre-played, I suppose. The technical aspect. Which I think, if you're coming in competitively, that's a major edge. Oh, wow. That that would have been absolutely incredible. I don't know if you couldn't get me on an airplane though. Not again. You couldn't get me on another airplane. I'm so done. I am completely done with airplanes. So good for him. I bet they got a ton of fun coming in there because that's well to the ooh goodness. Oh no. Try harder. Try harder, Zepti. I expect more of you. Pull out. You're on the wrong spreadsheet. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, but Mr. Lucker's not sorry. No. He does love the magic. He's like, oh no. That's a server thing, though. That's been. Yeah, because we're coming up in the. Because they host out of Europe. Oh, yeah, we're coming up late. Because I have my my trade clock over here to the side. We're coming up on 9 p.m. to where I think the host server is located. That's usually a pretty rough spell for them. Ooh. How are we going to call that one? Because it feels a little... It looked like a sweeper. Yeah, I'm just a commentator. That's why I'm asking for you and Demetal as the senior folks here running this for Tournament 1 in the Nest. Right. Them's the breaks. He did, and it feels so. And I'm sure Common knew where that round was going anyway, and it looks like he's going to adapt a little bit more on his strategy for this one because he's already pulled a really nice wind support on the back line. Let's see if he pulls. Double chaos with sickles. Okay. This will be interesting to see how he plays off a little bit more toward his own strengths, hopefully. We'll see how this pulls in. I want to say you're right. I want to say you're right. He's been in the top 10. He's been in the top 10 for a very long time. He pulled the halberd. He pulled the disciple. Yeah. And he's definitely trying to, Mr. Lucker's definitely trying to pull up some compensation from last week because he had to get pulled away from the tournament because of personal obligations. So it's great to see him pulling out all the stops. For now it's center, but I saw Common looking at Cypher's pull to force the change up. I don't know if he actually triggered it. Oh, immediate. Ooh. Oh, another break. Yep. Excuse me. Oof. It's another big hit. Oh, yeah. No idea what's in my... Well, then. Hopefully, we get the footage coming in from the other side of the bracket soon, and then we can start... Oh, yeah. But of course, if they rebooted and reconnected, and that would probably explain why. Yeah, exactly. We'll just hang out in Zepti's room and wait a moment until we can get some footage coming in here. So we already know that one of our two for the finals is going to be Mr. Lucker. So we're at least 50% sure about one of those two as to who that's going to be. Oh, yes. And oh, 100%. In between Lion, Zepti, and Mr. Lucker, it's three major powerhouses. No question about it. You've got... Yeah. It very much is. Where I find myself honestly wondering is... I really wonder if it's going to be Zepti knocking out the Lion and going up against Mr. Lucker. I'm really, really leaning towards that being a possibility right now. Oh, yeah. But that said, if it comes down to it, either way, I see this matchup coming into a tiebreaker. Either or. Oof, boy, oh boy. Goodness me. Oh, here we go. Ah, so we know there's one loss. So there's one win to the Lion. So we're getting very close to what I was predicting might. Oh, yes. I mean, if anyone knows the game inside and out, it's going to be the Doctor. Yes. It's not a... it's not to praise someone and put them on their laurels. It's just technical fact, like you were saying earlier. This is someone that was helping develop it early on and testing it. So there's a lot of technical skill and there's a lot of background here for both sides. And that's all well and good. But when you throw in the human element along with the unknown factor of you don't know exactly what move your opponent's going to make or what champions they're going to pick on the outset, that throws any kind of pre-made plan you had out the window. The only thing you can plan for is what mechanic you're going to try and exploit on your side of the table. And I'm wondering if that is what the good doctor here is going to try and do for a majority of his play. No. Mm-mm. My goodness, 19 stacks. It's a very wide range to choose from, certainly. Oh, yeah. Sadly, yes. I've tried several times, and I did confirm with forgot the name, via Discord. One of the Bluemint admins via Discord, he was able to see in the site logs all the attempts to go live, and that there's something going on, I believe, server side, that is just kicking it back. Because you can see on my end, you can see everything is going green. Stream key, all of it is kosher. But so far as the actual video feed going live, sadly, that just falls short. I think it's honestly something to do with the server. I don't think it's something with Bluemint itself, the website, because the website is working okay with the bracket and everything, but something to do with the server host and video streaming. That small portion just didn't seem to cooperate today, but that can potentially get fixed by next week. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the taunt. Nope. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't make a call until round 4, honestly. Mm-hmm. He has to pull the taunt. Wow. Double bluff. They're in each other's heads right now. They're like, well, he knows that I know he knows he's going to do it, so I won't do it. Oh, man, this is infuriating. Okay. You know, this is why I like boxing. You just ring a bell, and then you come out with some gloves on, and you punch each other in the face. There's no strategy. It's just keep swinging, keep swinging. Yeah. I mean, he really does. I mean, there has to be a taunt in here now. Oh, wow. Like he looked ahead on that. I did not see that coming. I honestly thought this was going to go down to a tiebreaker. Holy crap. Yeah. So I had 3-1 odds on the Lion taking 3 in a row this week. I'm still holding that because he now faces Mr. Lucker, which we have not. We have not seen that. So this is uncharted territory. A fantastic showing, though, from Zipty. Even up to the point of like surrendering, because you could see he was looking. It's like watching a chess master where he's looking ahead at the moves and he goes da 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 da, and then he just knocks the king over. And anyone in the audience goes, "Why?" Well, in five moves, I'm in checkmate. How do you know that? Oh, because he's doing exactly what I do, and he names 3 different moves. He opens with Queen's Gambit, goes to Rook Knight, goes to Rook's Fisherman, and then pulls whatever hook blah blah. Oh, I have no idea what any of those words mean, but I'll take your word for it because you're a chess master. You know, it's one of those moments. But stunning. I did not see that happening. Holy crap. Yeah, absolutely stunning. My head hurts. Frustrating. Yeah. And with that, we're back in the lion's den. My goodness. Geez. Lion, you are coming in to defend your title. How you feeling, buddy? This is going to be shocking. So, he is magic heavy. He's brutal. He is he is like a sledgehammer. So for the first time ever, a two-time champion defends his title for the third time. For if let me see. Oh, I know why.
Okay, let's fix that one.
I got it fixed. I had it swapped out. That's what you meant. Okay. There it is.
Perfect. Excellent.
Yeah, now it's working. No, it was because we were having that meeting before, and I had the lobby open. So I had to mute the desktop before, and then it auto-muted.
No problem at all.
Yeah, it had to auto-mute before pushing over on that. So there it is.
No problem at all. So we had a lot of answering of own questions the last, we don't know how long, but we are back.
Yes.
Zeptile was actually taken out by Lion 1. Lion is now going into the final with Mr. Lucker. And as he said, Squirrel, can he defend his crown?
All I can say is if he takes this for a third time, we need to start having like a digital belt. Like an exchangeable NFT belt.
Undisputed belt.
An undisputed belt with the Champions Tactics logo on it that gets linked to like your Champions Tactics username, and you can have it digitally signed or somehow. So then whoever the reigning champion is, if you get to own the NFT belt if you win more than 2. Or if you win 2. If you win 2, then you take the belt. And you own the belt. Something like that. Or even better, a physical belt. And everyone has to Sharpie their username on it. That would be kind of cool. Like a physical WWE wrestling belt. With little tokens on it. With dice. That would be neat. Yeah.
With the broken pieces of champions.
Oh, gosh, yes. Actually, you could probably take dice and set it into the leather belt. That would be really dope. It kind of makes me want to go and buy some leather and make a belt.
How many of those are you going to send out to Lion 1, I wonder?
Man, there's going to be one. I'm going to make one belt. And everyone's going to share.
Good luck getting that back.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be the size of a watch band.
Oh, are we in?
Oh, there we go. Here we are.
We are in.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to duel. There we go.
The final. And a quick pick from Mr. Lucker. Seems to know what he's going for.
Intensely. It's going to be
Metal,
that.
what are we seeing?
There it is.
Backline attack, of course.
He's
Metal,
the
what are we
magic
seeing
man.
here from Lion? What do you see? What do you think we need?
Yes, probably Lion just used this tech paladin on almost every game on the tournament. Definitely, it's a really strong and safe pick. That's why.
But it's just real weird that he threw him on the back line.
Yes, exactly. I was about to say that. But this is actually the first time we saw that paladin on the back line. So probably he's planning something. Let's see what Lion is cooking for this great final.
Yeah, it's potential. Potentially, he's seen that the Techno Paladin gets the magic resist, right? So
Exactly,
is
that's
he
the point.
anticipating a backline attack here? Ooh, yep. Mr. Lucker going in heavy on the back. Will we see another paladin? Will we see another tank from Lion? I wonder.
I would. If I knew anything about Mr. Lucker coming into this, I would throw everything that was high magic resist.
Yeah. Dual elements on Mr. Lucker's side. And as you can see, he really likes using that midliner darkness. Because if you look at the base plate, you see how the darkness symbol is in a diamond rather than a square?
Oh, yeah.
That means that champion there has reached 100 mastery. So he really does. And the frontliner
And the
there
frontliner
too.
is a diamond too.
Yeah. So he's using something that he's really used to. 100 mastery is the reason that base plate is looking like that. So his favorites are coming into play.
I do love that AoE from the Inquisitor, though.
I mean, I don't know if that's too early or not. I mean, got some magic resist. We've got some anticipation here on the back line. Mr. Lucker coming in with the taunts again. I don't think we've seen a game where he hasn't taunted his opponent, guys.
He does
Shows
love
the
the mind. I
confidence.
mean, he's not only playing the board, he's playing against the person across from it.
Exactly.
That holy book from Lion on the front line could wipe that back line out, you know, guys. Could be an early night.
Is he going to let him? Oh, he might.
Eclipse, no. He's
Pulls
pushed
back.
into the, yeah. Pushed himself into safety. Interesting.
With a dodge, too.
Yeah. And here's the magic, here's the magic resist, just in case.
Ooh. And that took away the buff.
Dodge. Goodbye, dodge. Still effective, though. Even though it was darkness, that was still an effective move.
There's where they're having that backliner.
Ooh, 67, guys.
Dang.
Took a lot of hit there.
That was way more than
Even
I
though
thought
you
it
had-
was going to be.
Yeah, I mean, got the magic debuff. Oh, man. Jeez. Now Lion checking out everything that Lucker can
Oh,
do.
yeah.
He's very apprehensive here. Damn. Metal, that was powerful. 57 and
Yeah,
the
Mr. X just choose wisely that pick. He was trying to put down his tank with his chaos attacks, chaos
And
elemental attacks. That's the point.
Yeah,
Rocky Horror Picture
unbelievable.
Show reference. Good points. 10 points to Gryffindor for that, Kira. What's really interesting is, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I was reading an article off of IGN. And they worded this game specifically as Ubisoft quietly releasing a Web3 game. Well, hopefully we'll get a little more noise out of it. Because with
Oh yeah,
play
we want
stuff,
a bit more noise.
with players like this, make some noise.
Yeah,
Woo, crit.
backliners all over. I don't know what's going to happen here, but
Yep. Now it's
it's a
just
foregone conclusion to me.
it's way too much
But
strength.
as you know,
Wow.
Yeah,
Patience
too
is
much
good.
strength. Yeah, definitely Lion is on a bad spot right now, but it's just ends when it ends, because Mr. Lucker has very low HP champions, and they're with Patience of the Dead, and AoE of Lion's Inquisitor right now definitely can make a huge damage there. Let's see what's going on.
And we've
Yeah,
seen him come
I
off
think
the
you're right.
back foot anyways. We've seen him
Even
do that
though-
before, but against like powerhouse like this, oof.
I mean, as you can see, even though Mr. Lucker hit the pre-science, we still have the speed advantage on Lion's side. Looks like there's one attack that can come his way, and then we have that Inquisitor ready to go.
Oh, definitely. Basically losing
He
your
hasn't
human
got-
shield in the back.
He hasn't got the AoE.
No,
He's
not
actually on a
anymore.
1 cooldown for that. This could be curtains for Lion in round 1.
Unless he pulls a couple misses.
Going for safety. Going for the pre-science. He needs that heal.
Mm.
The taunt on the weak guy in front. Damn. Okay, I didn't expect that.
Interesting.
But it seems to have been a wasted move there.
Let's see where that
What do
goes.
you think about
Okay.
that, guys?
It was very weird. I would have expected that if he had.
Oh my god! What a turnaround!
If one of his others had
Jeez.
Dawn of the Dead, not Dawn of the Dead.
Patience, yeah.
Patience of the Dead. I would have 100% expected that move if he had Patience of the Dead, but that kind of caught me off guard. So I'm trying to figure that out. But again, the taunt off Mr. Lucker, that's par for the course from him, and I kind of like that.
Yeah, the only danger here is that dodge. Only 30% right now, but if it procs, it will definitely make a problem.
Yes.
Because his champions as a science, very fast champion. If Lion did manage to put that champion there right now, he probably cannot have the same opportunity in the next round, That's the point.
Yeah.
I mean, they recently reduced that dodge, right, guys? So it's a 1 in 4 chance now.
That's what
It's
I
not the
read.
50% that it used to be. So there is that as well. Has to be very lucky here.
It's
all
far
about
more
where
of
the
a
Lion
gamble
wants to
now.
gamble.
Mhm.
Is Lion going to throw the dice? I think he is.
Ooh,
He's going for it.
that's a miss.
And it missed! Damn! Did not want to see that.
Crunch.
He did not want to see that.
Nope.
There is the problem, you know. There is the problem. There is the problem.
And you can see why Mr. Luck has got 100 mastery on this champion here. It's one of the best. The dodge is just, even though it's been reduced, when you hit that dodge, it can be game changing.
Now here's the wild thing. If he survives and he can get through round 6 and still hold on, then not only does he have that damage over time that he cast.
There's also an accuracy debuff here, guys.
Jeez.
So it could be another miss coming.
There's another miss.
And it
my
is another
God.
miss. Jeez.
Yeah, it's a miss.
So unlucky.
Yeah.
Wow.
GG
Yeah,
for Mr. Lucker.
that's-
That's it.
Great first game.
Very.
Really great and close, really close game.
It's gonna kind of set the pace,
Yeah.
I think, for the second round. Smash.
What a game! That is a final. That is the final, you know. That's the fun. That's what we're talking about.
Oh,
Finally, we have the king of the jungle receiving some threats from, you know, four high up and just knocking his door and saying, okay, you are the king of the jungle. Let's see it.
Yep, prove it.
Okay.
Dawn of the Dead is a good movie. Oh yeah, Dawn of the Dead is a great movie. Top 3. Dawn of the Dead, Rocky Horror Picture Show, Star Trek Return of Spock. Top 3. Yeah. Actually no, I have to get rid of that one. Top 3. Dawn of the Dead, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Number 3. Cromwell, actually. Cromwell would be my number 3.
We're talking top movies here.
Yeah, top 3 movies.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah,
very
so my
nice.
top 3 movies: Dawn of the Dead, Rocky Horror Picture Show, and Cromwell.
Very nice. Great choices.
Mostly because
Not
they
entirely
don't make
sure.
Cromwell out to be like a straight out villain, but they also don't make him a straight out hero in the movie. And it has the same actor that plays Dumbledore. I think he's 23 or 24 in that movie. He's very young. But he has the same voice. Like a smoke 2 packs a day voice.
I think Gladiator has to be up there with Mon Ami for me, guys.
If I'm extending to top 5, yeah, Gladiator is definitely in the top 5 for me.
Oh yeah, what a movie! But we have the final here now, guys. It's
Here
up
it
to
is.
Lion to win 2 in a row here, or give up the crown for Mr. Lucker.
Never. You can give up the crown like that one scene out of Rings
Was
of
it very-
Power. Flip the crown upside down and stab your opponent in the throat with it.
It was a very late pick. Was that a rush pick, Dimetal?
It
do you
felt
say?
rushed. It felt rushed.
I think he's coming to this second matchup with composition on his mind. I really think it. I knew Lion a bit. We played a lot against each other. And I really think he's coming for this second matchup with a composition already settled on his mind. And probably we are about to see something really aggressive. He don't want to lose this second matchup. He definitely will go all in right now, you know. We will probably see Lion going all in on this game.
I don't know if
Probably
Lion meant to grab that one, though.
we maybe can see triple double X build. Maybe, just maybe.
Wow.
I'm feeling it coming, you know.
Oh, here's the second great act.
Ooh. Okay.
It is pure aggression.
Kitty got claws.
I mean, what we thinking backline, guys?
Ah, seems like Mr. Lucker
Great
gonna about
axe.
to see the Lion Clouds, right?
Great axe.
Yeah.
He's going to go third
Very-
great axe. It's going to be that wind or that fire.
It's a very high stakes and really, really OP play from Lion here. He's not one wrong move, and it's going to be a. It looks like it's going to be quite an easy victory for Mr. Lucker. It's
Because he's throwing that
we'll see how he
same...
responds.
If he pulls that same Guardian...
It's just that if Lion makes one wrong pick to counter this, it looks like almost the same build.
I think it's going to be the
Backline
exact
attacks
same Guardian. Ooh, interesting.
again. Oh, the backlines.
Wow.
Okay. Very squishy.
Surprise pick.
Double squishy frontliners here, guys.
That front Guardian has got to have something that activates, though. That's why Lucker wants it. Lucker's not the kind of player to pick something on a whim. He's got an idea of what he wants to do. Already, he's looking at what that backline can do, or what his opponent can do to that backline. I already saw one of those attacks can definitely get down to the 50% mark. Oof. Wow.
Hey, we'll have a very interesting second round right here. This round 2 will make some surprises, I think, because both players
Definitely.
just showed totally unexpected skills. I mean, this healing just picking some magical defense on Lion's part.
Oh, like
and
Kira? Yeah.
yes, and we definitely got that mass buff, physical defense buff running on the Mr. Lucker's team. That is it's a kind of weird thing. We not usually see that on every game, but definitely makes sense on a team with 2 double axes. Playing against that kind of team definitely makes sense. That kind of play, but probably we're gonna see the Lions Bloodlust running around right now with that bad double X.
If he can... Because I'm looking at health right now.
Yeah, the problem is
If he can
Mr.
smash the front line, pull a Fizz debuff on the center, he can knock 2 out, I think, in 1 round with Bloodlust.
I think not, because they are running physical defense buffs, so it will be kind of hard to do it.
It would be very
The Warden
hard.
gave
He would
the
have
physical. Yeah.
in order to get the Fizz debuff, he would have to get rid of the buff and follow it with a debuff.
See if he's
Which
got
I
that in
don't
the
know if he
locker, but
can.
That front liner on Mr. Lucker's side, he gives physical resist to everyone.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a very strong champion. Out.
That is nuts.
Wow.
Oh, first blood. Shielded.
Zero.
Okay.
Yep, shielded all the way. Can he go for the chop here? He missed.
That was, yeah.
6 HP left. That was an unlucky dice roll there.
Luckily unlucky, you know, it probably could be 12 more damage. Okay, Lion is on bad spot again.
Oh.
He will manage to change the table, you know, and turn up this game. Let's see on the next round.
Oof. If you had to put money on someone right now, guys, who would it be?
Yeah, actually,
Jeez.
I always put my money on the smart side, you know.
I mean, I'd have to. The way I've been looking at Lucker this whole deal,
Can we get a miss, right, guys? I think that's what Lion needs. He needs that
he needs a
dodge to
miss.
come into play. Yeah.
He's been very unlucky so far. That's the sad part. And I had a feeling of it. 1-3 odds, but
Is it a case of what goes around comes around? Because we know that
Very.
Lion had that luck in the last
Oh,
tournament
yes.
final.
Oh, yes. Does he have a chance? Oh, yeah, 100% he has a chance.
Oh, he's moving out. He is moving out.
Interesting.
Out of harm's way.
He doesn't want to risk that bloodlust getting triggered.
He does not get the dodge. Does not get the dodge. Oh, wow.
But he's got the fizz debuff on him.
Doesn't help when you get hit by a magic though.
Oh, nope.
That's big.
That's
Oh,
big crit.
that's
and here
huge.
comes the bloodlust.
Jesus.
Here we go.
Is it gonna get the second?
What is happening, guys?
Yep.
I can't
Here
believe
we
that just
go.
happened. I just
Here
can't
we
believe that
go.
happened.
Here's the big one.
He's done it again. Can you pull
Yep.
this? Can you pull this one out of the bag? That's insane.
There's the fizz debuff.
Like, I didn't even see that coming.
Yeah.
I did not see that coming. That's
He's got the
insane.
advantage. He's got the advantage on one.
Yeah, he's got the speed buff. And he's got the dodge as well. It really matters, guys.
Carried over. Oof.
Going with the he's going with the extra heals here. Looks like it could be a long game.
Kind of have to.
Does he need that extra HP? +4 is good. +4, can that be enough?
And he got the initiative pull on the next.
It was enough. It was enough. Guys, he's got the
Hey,
fizz.
good game.
Wow.
Wow. Jesus, what a turnaround.
my
That is
God.
insane. 1-1. And
Oh
we go
my
to the
God.
tiebreaker.
We
Again.
have the tiebreaker. Let's go.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Lion providing great TV once again. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh no. 1-1. The Lion versus the Lucker.
Jeez.
Tiebreaker for the championship. One defending his title, the other one looking to dethrone the two-time defending champion.
Mr. Lucker has DM'd me. He wants a 5-minute break, which is absolutely fine.
Yep.
So we can have a 5-minute break here, guys.
Definitely, yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
Go for it.
What do you think, guys? Should we do the giveaway now then? How do you feel about that?
That sounds doable.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to do it.
Let's get the guys in Twitch, I think, because unfortunately no Bluemint stream today, so it will have to be the Twitch.
I can message the Bluemint chat really quick.
Camp, are you there, brother?
I am here, yes, indeed.
Okay. As we have so low participants on Twitch today, maybe we should make this giveaway with the tournament participants. And by the way, the most of actually are in the tournament.
In the tournament chat?
No, no, I mean, no in the tournament chat with the tournament participants.
I believe that could be a good idea. Maybe we can get the guys to join the Twitch.
Maybe.
Oh, that may work.
Yeah, we want to try and do it on the stream, right? Because we've got that, we want that participation.
Yeah, because right now, as only few players there, and you and me are with the open. Maybe not. We'll not have enough quorum to do this. Problem.
Okay. Oh, I typed Twitch instead of Discord. Okay. Gosh. I meant to type Discord. Pull this over really quick.
So you want to do this in the Bluemint Discord here, guys, or how do you want to play this?
I think maybe we can just make a duck race with every tournament participant, and because we already have their wallets, so it's gonna be way easier to send the prize after.
Okay, yeah, I like that idea. Are you happy with that there? Is everyone happy with that? We'll go with that.
Yep. Either way you like. Because I can make one. I can do, say, join to create. I can do a join to create on here, and then if they type in the open chat, then it should work that way.
Could you just explain that a little bit more, please? I didn't really get that.
So if they come here to the Bluemint VC, or they can.
No, I think Demeter wants to pick everyone who joined the tournament today and stick their name into a hat to give away.
Oh, too easy. So like just do a giveaway out of a hat instead of like a duck race. Yeah, we can 100% do that.
Yeah, I mean we can do a duck race, right? We could do a quick duck race. We just want to get everyone's names here before the final starts.
Yep, yeah. Do we have a link to the duck race? I don't think I have that still.
Yeah, I can send that to you now.
Do I have it saved? I should save that.
Yeah, if you check your DMs, I'm sending it right now.
Alrighty. All right, got it. Or of course I can just do the names list.
I can give you the names if you like.
Yeah, perfect. Do you have just a typed out? I can just copy paste it in here.
I might be able to just. Yep, I'm just going to send you the list here.
Perfect.
Okay,
All
perfect.
right,
I'm just going
folks.
to delete the extra things so you can go straight in with that.
Sweet. Because then whoever wins can probably just open the ticket. Excuse me.
So we want Discord usernames. That's what we want. Discord usernames. Take my name out of that.